Okay, I think everything is online. Let me just check. YouTube. Get out this. Oh yeah, it is live. Good. Do a quick test. Didn't hear anything. Yeah, should be in here. Oh, on. No.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Okay, that's working. I think. This says offline. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. All right. So let's get this stuff going. I'm at 50% now, should be. Yep, 51%. Got to keep schlepping the materials. I want to finish today. They're going to keep going until I'm done. Hopefully. And I've got probably 90% of the materials here. They're on the carrier, so it's just a matter of bringing them from the carrier to the building ship.
Stream Elements. Said. At Losrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Stream.
Okay. Oh, shit. Really? Gotta pay attention more to what I'm doing here.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Mon Capitan.
There we go. Now it should be working. Cool. Now it's all green.
Atlas Rand said, test.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Hauling. Let's see. What's next stuff here? Polymers, I think. 523 of those. And liquid actions, the other big one. Get finished up in polymers. Oh, and semiconductors are at 69. All those. And then polymers are at 523. Okay, and then liquid action for, do I need steel? Yeah, 600 more steel. Grab some of that. Really, I'm going to need more liquid action, I think, than what I have here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
L7 to you, Klaus.
Klaus
How are
Schmidt.
you today?
Welcome to my channel. Klaus Schmidt, said 07 from Germany.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Klaus Schmidt, said fine, thank you.
Are you likewise building a station?
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 18, Commander.
Schmidt said, no, I'm 33,000 lie away from the bubble.
Oh, it'd be a while until you come back and can do this. Yeah, so far the construction is only being allowed at the edges of the bubble, which I know some people in Colonia were complaining about. But I think the bridge to Colonia is going to get built faster than people think. I'm definitely part of the that side of it as well. I can show you in the map. So
We have
Here's
docked
the
at system
bubble.
colonization ship.
Colonia is over there, and you can see that I'm building on the very edge of the bubble here towards Colonia. And there's people building all up and down and left and right on this area as well. There's a lot of construction going on. In fact, if we go to this mode, nope, that's not it. I thought there was a mode I can look at. Yeah, maybe I can't here. That would show me the extent of the construction happening, but maybe not. All right, transfer all this stuff. Steel. That 456. So yeah, 497 superconductors. I've got a spreadsheet open, so I'm just comparing what's in here to what I got on the spreadsheet, so I know how much of each thing I need to move. I still have the copper. Okay, yep, that's right. All right, 54%. Let's keep going. 33,000 light years away. Which side are you on? Can you describe to me kind of where you are compared to the bubble and maybe
Schmidt
the
said
center?
it would be much faster when you can build it from two sides.
Build it from oh, yeah. From Colonia down as well. Yeah. That is true. All right, fly back. Well, I think I should be able to finish this first construction today. And I want to do at least 2 more, but probably more like 3 or 4 more in this system. But obviously no rush on those.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Schmidt said 12,000 lie east from Colonia.
Like in the same direction as Colonia? Are you? Let me pop open the map.
Set her
After
down
I-
on landing pad 4,
The
Commander.
autopilot? Yeah. Okay, good. So if we're looking at the map, and we're looking at Colonia over there. So you're in a kind of a straight line past that, or are you more towards Sagittarius A, or which way are you at? If you can describe. Because I think my next exploration trip is going to go over here, to where the cursor is, and then along the spiral arm out this way.
Kleinschmidt said left from Colonia.
Landing complete. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Left from Colonia. Okay. All right. So I had liquid oxygen. I know I needed a bunch of. All of it, in fact, and I'm going to need to go buy more. Insulating membrane. Or do I need any? No, I still need some of that. And then I think I need power generators yet. And what else? Aluminum, I need 495 of. Bring a little bit here right now.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
That's such an interesting yellow-brown planet color. Not horribly attractive, but it is pretty unique.
Kleinschmidt said maybe you can search for my FC Franconia Explorer. He is 3,000 light behind
Oh, yeah.
me.
I can definitely do it. Oh, cool. So you're doing exploration with a carrier behind you. That's exactly what I do as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, let me see if I can find your ship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's not coming up. Do you know your number? Your FC number or whatever it's called? That on autopilot. Okay. Yeah, the name of the ship's not coming up in fleet carrier space.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 6,
Kleinschmidt
Commander.
said no, I'm on my tablet.
Okay. Why is this not flying? Cancel docking, request docking.
Request granted.
What the hell? Land.
Lord Narkowski, welcome to my channel.
Set her down on landing
Lord
pad 18,
Narkowski.
Skipper.
Said 07 Atlas.
Hey, Narco. I'm having autopilot issues. Or auto landing issues. It's not landing. What the hell? It was working last hour, and now all of a sudden it decided to not land me anymore. That is so bizarre. So there's 18. Why are you not landing me? Wow. Yeah, that's definitely broken. Okay. I can do a manual landing. That's all right.
Lord Narkauki said in auto speech issues.
Auto speech issues. What do you mean?
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Okay. What's the issue? What are you talking about?
Klesch Schmidt said maybe you did not pay the parking fee.
Yeah, something. I mean, it was working up until now. It's bizarre.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, go back
Released.
to carrier.
Frame shift.
You guys are hearing the comments to voice stuff working, right? Because I'm definitely hearing it.
Lord Narkauki said Lord Narkauki is me, I think. Klesch Schmidt said yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, request. See if this will work. Okay, this is working now. Out of dock's working on this. This wasn't working out the other one for some reason.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. Welcome, Commander.
Is this
Lord
all extra?
Narkauki said so you still have your claimed system then. I lost mine.
Oh, how'd you lose it? Did you not start building quick enough or what? I'm gonna check to see what's left here. Copper I still need.
Klesch Schmidt said what station do you build? A big or a small one?
Small one. Production 236. Okay. Okay, then medical, blah, blah, blah. Polymers. Steel is 456. Yep. Conductors is 97. Semiconductors is done. Titanium is 5064, and then water is 644. Okay, I
Klaus Schmidt
think.
said that's realistic.
Yeah, so I spent about probably 6 hours yesterday, and that included filling up almost all the materials that I need onto a carrier and then starting to offload them. So today I'm going to offload the rest of the materials off the carrier, and then I need to pick up like some of these small ones like medical, non-lethal weapons. I need to pick some of those up. But most of this stuff is on the carrier right now. So it should be maybe another 3-4 hours. Then I'll have my first station done. Okay. So I can get rid of these. So these are extras. And then I need to load the copper. All of it.
Lord
have-
Narkowski said logged off docked on my colonization ship. Logged in again, still docked, but in the system I claimed it from in another was now architect.
That's crazy. So you dropped the beacon, you were at the ship. Did you put any materials in the ship? Did you lose any materials? Did you submit a ticket for it?
Tragnarok 28. Thanks for following.
Let's see. What else? Tritium. Don't need any of this stuff. Copper and aluminum is done. So that's extra aluminum. But I do need all the titanium. And then titanium's the big one, and then I gotta go search for CMMs as well. That there's a lot of those, and they are not super easy to get because they're only available on the ground and in small quantities. Yeah, Narco, I did hear of some bug that lets you, well, it doesn't let you, but it basically, you could have a system that two commanders started claiming at the same time, and the first one to actually start deploying the minerals into the ship was the one that ended up getting it. So you could have been, I guess, unlucky enough to be one of those people that you claimed a system that somebody else claimed as well, and then they were the first ones to actually start building. First come, first serve, right?
Lord Narkowski said hadn't started hauling, decided to leave
Yeah,
it yesterday
that's-
with all the server
that's
issues
my
I heard
guess.
about. Raised a ticket.
You're most likely he started hauling before you did, and so he got
Set
the
her down
system.
on landing pad 19.
But it's obviously a
Commander.
bug that allowed both of you to claim it at the same time. See, now it's working. Now Autodoc's working here.
Lord Narkowski said nope, they hadn't hauled anything either.
Hmm. Well, I guess the good news is at least you didn't lose material that you hauled there. That would be very bad if you started hauling stuff and then all of a sudden it disappeared and wasn't your system anymore.
Streamaments. Welcome to my channel. Streamaments said thanks for subscribing Dragnarok28 hugging face.
Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at system colonization ship.
All right, let's dump this load. That should be all the copper. Yep, getting more zeros here. So 236 liquid oxygen more. CMMs is going to be the hard one. That's going to be the last stuff to get finished probably. And then steel I need to finish up 456. So
Kilobo. Welcome to my channel.
steel and liquid oxygen.
Kilobo
There we go.
said I figure it will take at least 20 hours. Amounts on the web are 3 times more than what you find.
engines engaged.
Amounts on the in R, you mean? Yeah, those amounts are updated by actual humans landing there, so they don't take into account what that person actually bought. So go load up another load. And this account, I don't have a clipper or a cutter or whatever the big one is. I don't have that. So I'm using the T9, which is quite a bit slower.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But the ARX buy for ARX T9 is actually very good. It comes fully engineered, like up to level 5 engineering.
Lord Narkowski said I was annoyed for about 20 mins before I realised I didn't really care that much and had been dreading the hauling for the Coriolis. I'll try again in a few days after the bubble had expanded a bit.
Yeah. Come out here, man. Come out and build the next station that's 15 light years from mine. And be able to make a drop out here. I should be done with this one today. All right. Dock.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Lord Narkowski said and pick a smaller station. The asteroid one looks fun.
Yeah, the asteroid one I definitely would love to do, but I think that's one of the ones that does take a lot of materials. And from watching somebody else yesterday, it looks like you can't build a tier 3 station until you've got at least 2 or 3 other stations built. So you can only build tier 1 and 2 stations initially.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
Okay, so what did I say? Liquid oxygen and steel, I believe. So where's the liquid oxygen? Oh yeah, I'm missing liquid oxygen. That's what it is. So I did want to do, how much steel was it? Oops. Look at this. Steel is 456. Okay. So 456 steel. And then the rest titanium. Can't wait to just be mining for this stuff so I don't have to buy it. Actually, that is one of the first things I want to do when I get done with the station is do some mining in this system, because that's the whole reason I'm here, is because the system's supposed to have really good mining.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. You have liftoff.
Yeah, I think the asteroid station, I think, also is at least so far in the game, it's only for a resource extraction economy. So I don't think every system will allow a asteroid station to be built. You've done 400 out of 14,000 CMM so far?
Pilobo said first 400 of 14,890. I'm on my way.
Cool. I picked up, I think, about 580 as my first CMM. I got lucky, so I picked up a good chunk of it right off the get-go, and then the second time I landed there was about 120, and then the third time there was 16.
Lord Narkauki said think it needs to be in a ring. Pilobo said yes.
Well, I got rings, so hopefully I'll be able to build an asteroid station there. But I still,
her down on landing
well,
pad
I guess I'll
17,
find out when I
Commander.
finish this one, but it sure seemed like there's a prerequisite to building one of those, and that is you have to have a certain number of other stations already in the system. One thing I really don't care about, and I'm not looking forward to, is building the on-planet stations. Because I never use those. And I wonder if they're only going to let us do normal on-planet ones or Odyssey on-planet ones as well. But obviously, there's more variety in the Odyssey ones.
Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Lord Narkauki said I did have rings, lovely pristine ones with all the hotspots. Don't want to talk about it lol.
Yeah, also you found a new one with the hotspots. That's cool. Yeah, that's like I said, that's the main reason I'm in this system is I got 4 planets with rings, and I have all 3 types of rings in here. And they're all pristine. Okay, so 4202.
Lord
Okay.
Narkowski said no, not logged in since the ticket.
Mm. Oh, so that's the system you lost had all that?
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
Yeah, I think when I start doing the second station in this system, I'm probably going to do it in not all at once though, not like continuously for hours and hours like this, because the only one that has a time limit of 30 days, or it's actually 28 days, is the first one in a system. Any additional ones you put in there that they don't really have a time limit, at least as far as what they're saying right now.
Docking successful. Clamps engaged. We've got you, Commander.
All right, so we got, I think titanium is the only thing I got in here that we still need. Okay. By the way, one thing I should tell you, all you guys watching on YouTube, which I prefer YouTube over Twitch, but Twitch is doing some paint drops right now. So if you watch on Twitch and your game is connected through Prime, then you will be eligible for the paint drops. There's one for the Keelback paint, and then there's a Type 7 paint. Now, I don't fly either one of those ships, so honestly, maybe that's not such a good deal, but I figured I'd tell you guys anyway. Because it is a thing. Hey, Narco, do you know what area Richard is building his station in? Like what system it's close to? Or the name of the system, I guess?
Set her down on landing pad 8, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at system colonization ship.
incoming message.
Slowly chewing away. What's my message here? Oh, the yeah, they give you a reputation change for the ship company. Okay. Fine.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Has anyone found the refining stations yet? I haven't really looked, but the stations I've been in have not had refining yet.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Comanche.
All right, next load. Let me make sure I did polymers and superconductors. Those are both done. Oh, I need 97 superconductors. Polymers are done. Okay. All right. Steel is done. And superconductors will be done. That's 97. Okay. And the rest is going to be titanium.
Set her down on landing pad 24, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Download this one. I know it's kind of boring. I'm barely staying awake here myself doing this. 70% done though. Hey, getting there. So I've got about the same titanium CMM. So I'm gonna do the liquid oxygen, medical diagnosis, non-lethals, and then water. And the only thing after that will be CMM. Once I'm done with the titanium, obviously.
engines engaged.
I should check in there and see what CMM values are at these today. They did say they tweaked them, so I don't know how high they tweaked them though.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Hello. Who's this? What's going on?
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
All right. Next load.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go. And you're clear. See you. This is Control, signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Docking request granted.
Okay, I'm gonna fall asleep. I need some music playing or something. Let's see here.
Set her down on landing pad 19, Commander.
In the realm where shadows dance, echoes of unspoken trance. Silhouettes in cryptic guise, the underworld's open eyes. The drum beats a demon's heart, in rhythm life and death depart. Seraphim and spirits blend in the
Lord
dance that
Narcoki
never ends.
said that's my shtick.
Drowned in depths of darkness.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
From banshees gleam.
72%, 74%. Okay. Getting there. Almost 3/4 done.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock.
Father Bill is online.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
You back awake, Narco?
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. How can we help
P.
you, Commander?
Lobo said the grind is real.
The grind is very real. Yeah, that's totally the case. Yep. More titanium.
P. Lobo said had to log out and log back in no shields, no weapons.
What? No shields, no weapons. It's a new bug.
Como posso eu dizer adeus?
No, I didn't want. Yeah, I did want titanium. Okay. Let's see. Went to the wrong thing. This is what I want.
Lord Narcoki
2090.
said been lurking. Nap is imminent.
Nap is imminent. No, I was asking you, where is Richard's? You know, the system that he's putting a thing into. Rick's. You know, I need to. Where is my Discord gone to? Oh, here. Oh, there we go. Had a message from Rick. All right. And I guess I haven't logged in Discord for a while. Got a bunch of messages.
Lord Narkauki said not sure exactly, was somewhere around Galen and Jianshan where we do most of our crew stuff.
Around the gallon? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd try to find something inside the
Set her
bubble
down
or
on pad
go for
6
something that's a little
lost.
further out, but with better mining. He doesn't really like to mine, does he?
Landing gear deployed.
P. Lobo said no, when I'm out picking up in my T8 I have no weapons and no shields, so if I am being attacked I have to log out and log back in.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. Didn't get attacked though. Where are you getting attacked?
Docking successful. Engines
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Lord Narkauki said I was out near Tripitaka. Arisa has a little bubble close by.
Hmm. Okay, I think I need to break up my routine a little bit here. I'm starting to fall asleep myself, or at least 70-something% good. So, yeah, like I said, I think I've got about 90% in the carrier here right now. And then the last 10% or so I need to go out. So maybe just to break things up a little bit, I'm going to fly back to the carrier. And then I'm going to go actually look for some CMM. That will be something a little different to do for a little bit instead of just hauling back and forth to the carrier. Or to and from the carrier.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Shit. Yeah, I definitely am distracted and hitting the wrong buttons.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Clearance granted. Moving directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 5, Skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. How much titanium do we have? 2 loads of titanium left. I guess I should do those too.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Oh, colonization ships. Stuff. $621 titanium is all that's left. Out of this.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
P-Lobo. Said website 572 7 minutes ago picked up 94.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, all that means is you're not the only one going there. Because it doesn't permanently have 572 available. When it refreshes, it gets 572. Then the first person shows up. They get whatever they get. And they probably got less than 572. They probably got 400 something. Or maybe even there were 2 people ahead of you. And by the time you got there, there was 94 left. If you stay at that station and just constantly check for what's available, that number will go up and down. Because remember, even if you're in solo, all the commodities actually do go up and down. Just because you're in the middle of nowhere doesn't mean anything, man. It's well, the other thing to look at is how long ago did it say 572? Because you've got the longer it's been since then, the less accurate that number is going to be. And all that data comes from people that are running either, what's it called? God dang it, what is it called? Elite Dangerous Market Connector, or they're running ED Discovery. Because those products will actually update the databases with that information. If you're not running one of those, then you're not really contributing to the data either.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Set her down on landing pad 3, Commander.
Okay, it's not working again. What the heck? Cancel docking, request docking.
Roger that. Docking request canceled.
Yeah,
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad.
it ain't working again. Great.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Skipper.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Last bit of titanium. It was updated 7 minutes ago? Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I know the way that it's supposed to work, and I've seen it work that way when I've done it. So if you're seeing less than what's listed or more, either or, it just means that the last person that had the software running that was there may have either purchased after that number was snapshotted, or they'd left and then somebody else came in and picked up some more stuff and then wasn't running the software. That's the problem with the game not handling this, but third-party tools, is that the third-party tools absolutely rely on user behavior. And unfortunately, it's still a small minority of users that actually runs the software to update pricing.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
P. Lobo said 10 to 4.
Oops.
Docking request granted.
Okay, now it's working again.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Welcome to my channel. Filthy Casual Gaming.
Set her down on landing pad
said
20,
rocking my
Commander.
ship out solo. For sure doable already at 10% in just a few hours of hauling.
Yep. I'm at 80% with about it was about 6 yesterday, and probably how long has the stream been going? Can I even tell? So about an hour and a half today, so about 7.5 hours. So I think I should be done at around somewhere between 8.5 and 10 hours, depending on how easy the last few things are to get. And that's not bad. Small station at 10 hours solo is not bad at all. It's actually better than what I expected. I figured it would be a couple of days solo, like nonstop couple of days solo. But 10 hours split between a few days is not bad at all. And obviously the bigger stations are going to take more time.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Which ship are you using, man? This should be my last titanium drop.
Filthy Casual Gaming said, did
There you
you
go.
do an outpost or?
Outpost, yeah, I did the small one. All right, so in fact, here's what's left. Got water, 644, non-lethal weapons, medical diagnostic equipment. Those are both 13, tiny. 237 more liquid oxygen.
Filthy Casual Gaming said, I am using my Type 8.
Yeah, type 8, got it. And then CMM is going to be the hardest one because I have to go down to a lot of planets to get that last 2,490 down. But I am absolutely planning on being done today. I want to check out the station, and I want to plan on what the next station I'm going to build is going to be. So, time to go back to Inara.
Filthy
Our,
Casual Gaming. Said ship's name is the Bumblebee and I am doing an outpost.
Oh, you're doing a yeah, so you're doing an outpost as well. Yeah. All right. So what am I looking for in Inara? Let's get this guy moving. I'm looking for I should have tracked this better. Okay, water. I know that. Water 644.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said it's good to know ya don't have to grind it, you can do it a few hours here and there cause ya have 4 weeks.
Yeah, 4 weeks is plenty of time for anybody. Even for people that can't, like they have kids and stuff that they can't spend 6 hours straight through. Okay, first thing I want to do is double check what all I need. Make sure I have it over here. So 2490, yep. And then 36 of the, yeah. So that's 0 of that. 0 of that. Don't need any insulating membranes. And liquid action 237. And then the two 13s are medical diagnostic and non-lethal. All right. So medical diagnostic is 13, non-lethal
Filthy
is
Casual
15.
Gaming. Said that to me is the most important part of this expansion, the ability for the casual to be able to participate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's totally doable. You may not finish as much or as fast, but over time, you could build out a whole system even as a solo. Water 644. Okay, now I've got everything figured out. So, Inara, water, closest, best water. Don't care about price. Look at distance. I can get water. I can get at. These are all land installations, unfortunately. But they're close. Screw it. That's what we're going to do. Okay. So we're going to jump in this ship over here. Ooh, no, that's not even anywhere near close. Let me
Setting
change.
course for LHS 397.
Let me
We
change
can
the
reach
starting
destination
system.
in 6 jumps.
Where am I? I'm over here, way over here. Come on, click. Click there, focus. There we go. Copy. That. Yes, and now let's do another search. Water. By distance. Okay, 30. That's the closest water is freaking 30 jumps. Jeez. Or 30 light years. Okay, so this is telling me is the closest water, which is 1 jump. Good, 1 jump. Okay.
Setting course for
Probably be
Hilton
2 jumps back,
0810.
but 1 jump there.
System is just 1 jump away.
Then I can buy the water.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
It's
No bodies match your
Alonso
minimum vital speed on the
Mineralogy,
threshold, Mon Capitan.
which is where? Which is on 1. Planet 1. Okay. Oh, that people are building stuff here. Look at that. System constellation ship. Wow. Okay. So he's got his first one already built, I guess. That's crazy. That is nuts. So this is that the where I'm going? Hello, I'm going to Alonso. I'm going to that one. Oh, that. Wow. Okay. So allegedly, there's water there. Crazy. So this is actually seems like a fairly built-out system already. Who's in charge of this one? Yeah, let's go there. So this is aimed at the stars is the person. So going through here. Aimed at the stars. Yeah, so that's the person that's built this. Holy cow, they built a lot already. That is nuts. Huh. I think we're going to see very aggressive growth of the bubble. I think the bubble's going to double in size in probably about 2 months. And we're going to start, for sure, we'll have a full bridge to Colonia within a year. I predict that. Because people, if you do it a group at a time, you can literally build out a system every day. So 100 days, 100 systems. And they're 16 light years apart. So that's 1,600 light years. No, more than that. That's 10 systems. 10 days. So 100. Yeah, so 16,000 light years apart you could do in 100 days. And potentially even faster than that. Potentially. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little loop-de-loop circle here.
Approaching Body 1. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 272 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 2.1 G. Gravity warning.
Oh, it's 2.1. Oof. Okay. Good to know. Slow down early. .1 Gs. Wow, usually don't land in systems that are that heavily populated or that heavily gravitied. Is what I meant to say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Let's definitely slow down. Ouch. Ouch.
Hull integrity now at 78%.
Wow, that was painful.
Hull integrity now at 46%.
Okay, that was very...
Hull integrity now at 39%.
That was a bad landing. Okay.
Forgiving Dispatcher. Welcome to my channel. Forgiving Dispatcher.
Let's
Said
see.
best VAEWERSONONstreamboo.com. Remove the space at 99N.
Set her down on landing pad 2, boss.
Jeez, sucks. This heavy gravity bullshit. All right. So landing pad 2, sure. Land on landing pad 2. Yeah, I didn't check the gravity before coming here. I probably should have. This could have been an expensive. I mean, it's already not super cheap, but could have been a much more expensive problem.
Hull integrity critical. Docking successful.
Okay.
Engines disengaged.
Yeah, 60,000 to fix the ship.
We have docked at Alonso Mineralogic Hub.
Uh,
This is our first visit to the station commander.
Shields online.
okay, shields back. Now let's buy our water and get out of here. That's like much more than water here. All right. Get a full load of water,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
and then we're going to go back to here. Yep, 2 jumps, just like I thought.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. No stations in call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23 meet our trade route search criteria, Commander. 1 station exceed your market last updated age threshold.
Yeah, where I actually want to check out the station this guy built. See what it looks like.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And I'm flying there just out of curiosity more than anything. Oh, oops. Is it going to grab it in time? We'll see. Yes, good. All right. Now, I can't land there. Hello. That's right. Small station. Well, never mind. Never mind.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're now one jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have reached our target destination. No bodies
Alright,
match your
let's
minimum
drop the water
bioskin
off.
threshold, Commander.
And then I'll switch ships here too.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Amit Hashim. Welcome to my channel. Amit Hashim. Said 07 Ratless. I bought a fleet
Oh,
carrier
yeah,
after
congrats on the
watching
new
your very
carrier.
well put
You
together
will
video.
enjoy it greatly, I'm sure.
Amit Hashim. Said just to realize I can't jump, beaming face with smiling eyes.
You can't jump. What do you mean? They give you a little bit of tritium when you buy it. So you should be able to jump. But obviously you got to buy tritium pretty quick.
Amit Hashim. Said why are they designed like that? Like why is it not programmed like any other ship?
Why is it designed like that? I don't know what you mean.
Amit Hashim. Said wait times I meant.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, bad time to buy a carrier in that case. Wait times generally are 15 minutes. So you can jump a carrier every 20 minutes because there's also a 5-minute cooldown.
Amit Hashim. Said keeps giving me invalid time slot.
Yes, that's a problem right now, directly related to the new gameplay that we have here with building stations. That's why, and that's definitely a bug. It's a problem on their end. Normally, you'd be able to jump it pretty quickly. Like I said, usually about no more than, well, somewhere between 15 and 20-minute wait. Right now, the only thing you can do is just try multiple times until you get it. That's what I had to do. Just
Set
keep
down on landing
clicking
pad 8, Commander.
jump carrier until it works. But I had to do it 10 times last time. I'm hoping they get that taken care of in the next week, because I'd hate for that to still be the case a week from now. But that's not the normal behavior. Normal behavior is you can jump right away, but the actual jump happens 15 to 20 minutes after you click jump. Right now, when you do manage to get a jump from a carrier, it takes about an hour and a half before it jumps. So when you click that button and it goes green saying jump successful, it's about an hour and a half until it actually jumps at that point right now. But again, this is a bug. This is short term. This hopefully will be solved before too long. I didn't even need to land there. I should have just flown directly to the carrier to drop it off. I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Amutashim. Said also another major bug that is annoying me is that after finishing my colony primary outpost and logging out, the game somehow forgot I finished the construction and won't let me build anymore. Amit Hashim said, so if you finish your primary outpost, start another project or colonize another system before logging out.
There you go. Yep, you got it. Just gotta keep trying.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
ITS underscore AVANNA underscore SILVA. Welcome to my channel. ITS underscore AVANNA underscore SILVA. Said, hey, actually I do custom art for streamers and YouTubers like banner, overlays, emotes, VTuber modeling etc. Filthy casual gaming. Said, isn't there a waiting period before you can expand further out? P Lobo. Said Lolinara said CMM 55 at base. Had 391, somebody must have been listening. Filthy casual gaming. Said, like, do you have to have a big station?
I don't know if there is a waiting period. I haven't gotten that far. I will know later today, I guess, when I get my first one down. But my understanding is that there shouldn't be. Like, once your station's built, one of the services on that station should be
Welcome, Yosh.
a
Welcome to my channel.
another colonization person. So, don't know personally, but I assume there's no wait.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Mon Capitan.
Curtis Xlov. Welcome to my channel. Curtis Xlov. Said 07. Curtis Xlov. Said hello everyone. Amit Hashem. Said no waiting period, just don't log out after building the primary port. Filthy Casual Gaming. Said cause I know the systems have to be populated that we expand from.
Docking successful. Engines
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said so
We have
wonder
docked
how
at system
much
colonization ship.
population.
Hey, Curtis.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said comes with building a Lil outpost.
Mm-hmm. That's what I would assume. But again, I haven't gotten there yet myself, so don't know from personal experience. Okay, all we have is non-lethal weapons, medical, some liquid oxygen, and then the dreaded CMM left.
Amit Hashem. Said the game bugs and locks you from building more or claiming other systems if you log out after building the primary port.
Hmm.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said or maybe it isn't a bug.
Why would you log out?
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said that is what I am trying to say.
All right, commodities. Need to find something that has medical diagnostic equipment.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said maybe it has to do with population, etc.
Non-lethal. They haven't said anything. I would assume it would be in there somewhere that they would have published that there is a limit. So if they didn't say it, there probably shouldn't be one. Probably a bug. Okay. Why does this keep resetting to the wrong place? Oh, I know why. No, I don't know why. What the heck? There. And
Amit Hashem. Said it is because I could build other stuff and I got the congrats you did it screen. And a ton of people are reporting the same issue on the forums.
oh yeah.
Other commanders already claiming multiple systems.
Mhm.
Schism. Welcome to my channel. Schism. Said darn, I'm late to this one. Sad. Filthy Casual Gaming. Said one system a day seems a little too much emo.
No, that's perfect. One system a day or more would be perfect. All right. I need to log out of here. How do I log out? There we go. And then log back in. Okay, could do it this way. Okay, there we go. Hang on one sec, guys. I'm updating some stuff. My EDSM. And our Where the heck? Settings, maybe? Trying to find where Inara has their API. Commander settings. There it is. Okay. There's like 20 different menus for Inara settings. Okay. There. That should be correct.
Amitashim said seems like from the way it is structured as build an outpost. Then T1 installations as they require dramatically lower amounts of mats and provide T2 points to build bigger structures.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like to me as well. Okay. That. Okay. Now, did I get rid of all this stuff? I did, right? Yep. Transfer. Yep. So those two I found in Inara, but in the wrong system. Let me find them again. Commodities. Best. That has. Oh man, none of those are close distance. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to change ships then. Oof. Okay, so how about liquid oxygen? Let's see if that's available anywhere.
Curtis Kslov said yeah, it seems like they did that to make minor faction have ability to grow and build as needed.
Liquid oxygen I can get here. Okay, but I can still change ships. Okay. Closest 73. That's far. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, 30 light years. I can do 30 light years, and it is 237. Yeah.
Curtis
Okay,
Kslov
I'll go change
said
ships.
once you build your system you can then daisy chain the rest, and I am happy this just beta so they can polish the game more. Amitashim
Oh no
said,
way!
I
It's
just hope
same
they
system.
introduce some automation features because the way it is now
Setting
most
course for
people
HIP
will just build a
90810.
primary outpost and that's
System
it.
is just one jump away.
I was just there. Damn it. Oh boy. Okay.
Curtis Kslov said yeah, Vanguard is coming in spring. Filthy Casual Gaming Said should have to get ya system to certain stage before you can expand further emo.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I don't want to put limits on expansion because I do want the path to Colonia to be done within a year. I think that'll be a big milestone for the game. Is that you'll be able to fly to Colonia and have stations the entire way.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
All right, let's see where this station is.
Heatsink deployed.
This is at 1 landing pad large. Okay.
Amit Hashim said like there will be tons of one outpost systems. If they don't let's actually automate the process after let's say you build the primary outpost. Filthy Casual Gaming said that takes the fun out of flying to Colonia.
Well, to be fair, there's been 10 years of fun flying to Colonia. So I think the people that have never gone there in 10 years, I think the only way they're going to go is if there's an easier, safer route to get there. And granted, there are actually carriers stationed every, I can't remember what it is, every 500 light years, every 1,000 light years, something like that. So there are plenty of locations on the path to Colonia that you can stop to refuel and do maintenance on. But that's still not quite the same thing as just having populated systems.
Filthy Casual Gaming said yep, one lil outpost systems, so only exploring medium and small ships. Filthy Casual Gaming said not everyone has been playing the game for 10 years before. Filthy Casual Gaming said only you sweaty tryhards lol.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, if you're late to the party, what can you say?
Filthy Casual Gaming said lots and lots of new players to the game.
Well, exactly. And new players have all the stuff to do that we did when the game was first getting rolled out. So I think building outposts is not for new players.
Filthy
That's
Casual
obviously for
Gaming
at least
said you incomers
intermediate.
remember that. Filthy Casual Gaming said game isn't only about what I want. Filthy Casual Gaming said party just getting started lol.
Oh, it's definitely getting started. I hate landing on planets. And this is another it's the same high gravity planet that I was on before.
Said
Ugh.
all the more reason for a change in scenery and mechanics. Filthy Casual Gaming said a new world will be thousands of lil outposts.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 1. Planet is of type high metal content world. Surface temperature is 272 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 2.1 g. Gravity warning.
Schism said I feel like colonization is going to make me miss Ed: even more. Filthy Casual Gaming said we shall see what the game brings.
Station fact is available.
Filthy Casual Gaming said I personally am fine with the bridge to Colonia, but I
Set her
bet
down
there
on
are some
landing
who
pad
don't
1,
want it to
Commander.
be done in a month.
I think it'll take longer than a month. I don't think it's game mechanics wise possible to do it in a month. I think it's over 100 days. So somewhere between 100 and 120 days. If there's a new system built every single day.
Filthy Casual Gaming said
Well,
if
that's a
any
good
bridge is
question.
gonna be
You know,
built,
I'm building my own. I'm on that side towards Colonia as well, at the very edge of the bubble. So I think there'll be it'll be like a funnel. There'll be a lot
said
of
I was sad when
beginnings
Illumination
of
Station
bridges.
being stopped. The creator did a great job with its site.
Yeah, I think there will be a lot
Filthy
of people.
Casual Gaming
Yeah.
said you have to realize there are thousands of players gonna try.
Yeah, but Schism, that functionality is still there. It's just not being done by that app. But you could look up the same info in Inara. You could look up the same info. In fact, a lot more of it in Spanish. So, yeah, we lost EDDB, but we didn't lose the functionality. All right, so
We have
Find my
knocked off
stuff.
the La Roche works. This is our
this
first visit to the
the
station, Commander.
liquid action. Yeah, I got liquid. Oh, we got CMMs here too. Sweet. Well, we're gonna take the 150 CMMs. Then we're gonna take the how much liquid? We need 237 liquid oxygen. Okay. And then I need medical and non-lethal. Do we have any of those? No, we do not. Oh. Yeah, that's the only 4 that we need. So we don't have medical or non-lethal here. Do we have any medical nearby that I could go
Schism
get on my way?
said what's the second one you mentioned? I've never seen that one. I just have Inara.
Spanch. So if you click on my name and go to any of my recent videos, in the description I have a ton of links to different resources for the game. So go in there, you'll see Spansh, SPANSH, and that lets you plot routes and do all kinds of data mining on different systems and planets. And it'll create, if you want to do a trip to Colonia, it'll map it out using neutron stars. If you want to do a map of just going to places with high value biological stuff, like xenobiology, it'll do that as well. So it's got a lot of functionality. And then Inara obviously is all about the markets, buying and selling, and figuring out where things are that you can make money on. Oh yeah, what was I gonna? I was gonna look up in Inara. I was going to look up commodities. Got the liquid auction, so now I need The other two, I need medical and non-lethal. Medical search. Let's see.
Amit Hashim said the weird thing in how colonization system is set up currently is there is only one system architect / owner and there is little to no incentive for other players to help out our chip in a collective. Schism said awesome, thank you sir.
Well, that's not quite true, Ahmed, because if you play with other players, like I've had a ton of people offer to come and help. And, if I'm not busy building my own, then I'm probably going to be helping somebody else build theirs. So I think there is incentive, but they're also going to redo the whole, clan / corporation, whatever they're going to end up calling it, fleet. So that it's more like EVE Online, to where there's a community wallet, there's community ships, or at the very least, if not ships, they'll definitely have community storage for different resources. So that is coming in the summer. They talked about that. Okay. Does not look like I'm going to find any of that, so I'm going to take off. What else do we have in this system for stations or planetary? Let's see. Well, let's get out of there and get into a smaller ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Amit Hashim said but the material requirements for some of the bigger starports is definitely geared for multiple people. My tinfoil hat theory is they did the system architect for arcs / customization.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Heat sink deployed. Frameshift drive
Heat sink. Don't want heat sink on here or anywhere. That'll be liquid action and just the medical not lethal and CMMs left.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Wait, I'm going here, right? No, I'm going here. That's where I'm going. Forgot where I was going.
Amit Hashim said, I get that people can have external motivation to help other commanders build their systems.
Yeah, I think most of the larger elite streamers, YouTubers, most of them got their first station built during the first few hours, like in the first day, because people online on the stream were just going in and hauling materials from. So it's any large group, regardless of whether you're streaming or not, can build very quickly, depending on what the goal is. But I think this is even just for a solo person, like you can get your first station up in about 10 hours. 10 hours of gameplay, whether that takes you a week or 3 weeks, or whether you can do it all in one day in 10 hours is up to you, but that's about how long it takes. And then after that, obviously, if you're going to be building the larger ones, looks like they take about 3 times as many materials. So, plan accordingly. So 30 hours probably of building. But I used to play EVE Online, and I remember how much building a station used to take. Even putting up the POSs in that game, which were the sort of temporary force field enclosing objects, took quite a while. So spending hours and even days on something in a game, that's a feature. That's not a bad design at all, because you don't need to do everything immediately, nor is every gameplay loop meant for every person. Like, your people have tons of stuff to do before they even get a carrier, and before people have carriers, it's going to be pretty darn hard to do the station building. So do these things in order. So Ahmed, you're not actually building anything then, right? Because I think if you were, you'd know that you do get paid for delivering materials. So regardless of who delivers materials, whether it's the same person that's the architect or somebody else, you get paid by the construction ship for doing that.
Filthy Casual Gaming said, I am making Lil over $500,000 per trip.
Docking request granted.
Filthy casual gaming. Said in building my own base lol.
Yep. And you pay
Set her down on
25
landing
million
20. Skipper.
initially
Savage
for the beacon, and
Welcome to
then
my channel.
I think you get a good amount of that money back as you deliver the materials.
Atlas shrugged reference. Amit Hashim said like instead of people grinding link mining missions or trading missions for nts, they could build it to another player.
Landing gear deployed.
Yes, it is a Atlas Shrugged reference. All my ships and everything is going to be tied to different books from Ayn Rand. Yeah, they said they're going to overhaul the
Filthy
player
casual
factions and
gaming. Said
allow
Amit
people to
Hashim
create
said
their own
he was
factions again.
coming back with Vanguard. Amit Hashim said, oh yeah, I forgot. It's because I built mine alone. Filthy casual gaming. Said so that is gonna change a lot.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Okay, let me update the CMMs. So that's 2335. Liquid oxygen is at 0. And then I still have those two. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Amit Hashim said I haven't paid attention to the prices, but would the total cost of the material be lower than payout?
I think so. I haven't paid attention either because everything's so damn cheap. So I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's the case, yeah. Or somebody can probably do the math, just multiply the total amount needed for an outpost by the average galactic price or whatever it's called. And then figure out what is the average material cost to build a complete station. I have not done that, but I'm sure somebody has. And if I don't find it, I may do the math myself.
Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Filthy casual gaming. Said yes, the price of all materials for sure lower.
Landing gear deployed.
Filthy casual gaming. Said you make money to build your outpost or station.
That's kind of my gut feel as well. Once I get the first one done here, I'll be more inclined to do things like spend some time in a spreadsheet to figure out the costs.
Filthy casual gaming. Said anyone who helps you can make money doing it.
At the very least, you're not just donating it for free. I mean, you're whatever you spend on buying the resources, as long as you buy them for average or less, you're gonna get more than that back when you drop them off when you at the construction site. That's why it does encourage people to help others because, yeah, you're donating your time, but you're not really losing any money. You might even make a little bit, and it's more fun to do, cooperative gameplay like that. So where did you end up building, Casual Gamer? What part of the bubble?
Filthy Casual Gaming said I am making 750,000 per 336 tons of steel I am delivering. Filthy Casual Gaming said so 1.5 million 2 trips in a Type 8.
We're aboard
Filthy
your unnamed
Casual
Type 8
Gaming
transporter.
said and it is only one jump.
The
to
maximum jump
Amsterdam.
range for this ship is 44.68 light years.
Filthy Casual Gaming said Edge of Empire territory heading to Lave.
Like, which direction from the center of the bubble? Or let me rephrase that. If we're looking at the bubble and we have the center of,
Thank you for following Tortoise 414 Smile. Filthy
yeah, thanks for
Casual
following.
Gaming
Sagittarius
said
straight
Edge of
ahead.
Empire, baby.
Like, are you south of the bubble, east, west, or north? I'm building north of the bubble, which is closer to Colonia. I'm right on the edge here. About as far away from the bubble as you can get towards Colonia.
Tortoise 414. Thanks for following.
Okay, so I'm in this ship now. Make sure it's empty. Nope, it's not empty. Transfer all this stuff. Leave that for later. And now, let's get to the closest location that has that has the two small material amounts that we need. See what that ends up being.
Tortoise 414. Welcome
Wolf.
to my channel.
No.
Casual
There we go.
Gaming said, well, if ya go to Edge of Wild territory on the way to Lave, you will find me lol.
On the way to layer. Gotcha. 3 jumps out. Wow, okay. That's
Setting
not
course for
close.
Rabbit. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Wait, why is that 3 jumps if it's 41? What's the range on this thing? 42. How's that 3 jumps? The hell? Oh, the first jump's 42. Duh. Yeah, so that is right then. Okay. It's like, wait a minute. How did the range shrink?
Tortoise 414 Said I dropped a few mats off overnight.
No stations detected in Call 285 Sector IP-K, B23-7. No stations detected in Call 285 Sector IP-K, B23-7. We have 2 jumps left to go.
Dropped a few mats off overnight.
Bodies match your minimum bioskin value
And if you
threshold.
mean at my location of building, then I greatly appreciate it. Thanks. That's cool. Obviously, nobody has to do that, but if you feel like it, by all means. And it is a ways away. I mean, I'm probably 150 to 200 light years from sort of the middle of the bubble.
Tortoise 414. Said yeah.
50-ton Cobra Mark III. Gotcha. Have you picked up the Cobra Mark V yet? Because if you like the Mark III, you're going to love the Mark V.
No stations detected in Call 285 Sector MS-Z, A43-1. No stations detected in Call 285 Sector MS.
So here's a system with some planets, even a landable one that has nothing in it.
We're now 1 jump from Arachobet.
Somebody can snag.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
I've shown this before too, but this is more of what I see when I play the game. That's all the external third-party apps and the different data they show.
Said saving credits for Type 6.
Saving credits for Type 6. Okay. Also, you're like a brand new player then. Oh, dude. Well, yeah, I certainly appreciate you making the effort to deliver some stuff. That's awesome.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys in this system, Commander.
Where am I going?
No bodies match your minimum
Bolton.
bioskin value threshold,
Tortoise
Commander.
414.
Michael
Said
Bolton.
yes, sir.
Yeah, well, if you're new to the game, make sure you watch my videos about making money with biologicals and other ways of making money, because money is good in this game. You want to get yourself up to having a carrier. Obviously, you're still working on ships. But honestly, right now, it's still the case that the best, fastest way to make money, not the most interesting necessarily, because you're not, fighting anything, but the most lucrative way to make money is scanning a xenobiological, so scanning plants, basically. Hey, Tortoise, you're on Twitch, right? You're not on YouTube, right? Most of the people I've been talking to have been on YouTube, so it's good to know that Twitch finally works.
70 mil on the way from the
70 mil? Okay. Well, have you been doing plant scanning? Is that how you've been making money, or are you doing some other method?
Tortoise 414. Said yep, watching on Twitch.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I had my Twitch set. This is so ridiculous. Apparently, I had my Twitch settings for like a month to where only paid members could post any comments while watching a video. And I always wonder, it's like, man, nobody watches on Twitch. This is crazy. Like, everybody's on YouTube because that's the only people I'm talking to. But turns out it was actually kind of my fault.
Engaging automated docking.
We're inside.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Bolotov Gateway. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Let's buy our stuff. See what else they got. So it was
Target 414. Said only have
medical
female pilots
non-lethal.
currently plus 3 ships. Made 1 mil from biology, but thinking I'll save that gameplay for when I go exploring out of the bubble. We'll do some hauling and system scanning for now.
13 of that, 13 of not lethal, and then medical what? Medical something. Medical diagnostic equipment, probably 13 of those. There we go. And do I need anything else? I don't think so. Yes, CMMs, which let me check to see where the CMMs are going to be the closest to. CMMs. Now that I got those. Closest are 80 light years away. Nice. Okay. Should we go there? Let's try it. Why not? That's just a couple jumps. You only have 3 million credits plus 3 ships, made 1 mil from biology. Okay, so here's the thing about biology, and again, I recommend you watch my video on YouTube about how to make money with xenobiology. You can make 19 million. You can make 19 million per plant species scanned if you scan the right plant species. And in that video, I describe on how to find those types of plant species. So that could get you moving very quickly in the direction of money making. And most people typically, they'll have their starter ship. They'll maybe buy one more after that that's small. And then do xenobiology for about 4 hours. And then you can buy a Python. It's pretty much that fast. Because things like hauling, it really doesn't pay anywhere near what you can make from xenobiology until you get to having those really large ships. And even then, I don't think you're going to be getting contracts for hauling for 19 million payout. So when they introduced xenobiology, that was definitely a major, like, easy button for new players, because those of us that were playing for many years without that being in the game had to make money a lot slower.
Said, am I reading the community goal correctly? 70
We have 2
each
jumps
for
left to go.
lowest tier.
No bodies matching bioskin value
Let me
threshold.
look at it real quick. I'll tell you what it is, but that sounds right. Actually, yeah, here, let me just look at it here. So, oh, I don't have it in this account. I didn't take it, so I can't look it up. But that sounds right. So basically, any amount of materials that you brought will get you into the lowest tier, and then the lowest tier probably is about 70 million.
No stations detected in Call 285 Sector QW-L A37-3. No stations detected in Call 285 Sector QW-L
This is another empty system somebody could snag.
A37-3. We're now one jump from LP 576-34. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, boss.
Tortoise 414. Said all good, that will open things up a bit.
High metal content world. C4 is a guardian ruins.
Hostile in the system.
Planet of interest. High metal content world. C3 is a
This
guardian
is the final stop on our
ruins.
current route.
Planet of interest.
Okay, where was I
Body
going?
C6 in this system has unidentified bio signs, Skipper. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
The heck was I going? My final one, I was getting, yeah, getting the materials there. And search commodities, serve. And it wasn't CMMs, it was, oh no, wait. I already picked up those two. Where was I going to pick up? Oh, it was CMM. Oh yeah, it was CMM. And Wood Vision, which is on C1. C1. So right there. And Wood Vision. No. Is that not C1? Oh, it's C1. That's probably AB1. So C1 would be that, maybe?
Said I remember some of the money makers early on. Stacking skimmer missions and void opal mining. All got nerfed.
Yeah, well, we don't talk about that. There's Wood Vision. That's where I'm going. And how far of a jump is this? Let us see. That is 84,000. Of course it is. That's why there's a lot there. Well, that makes perfect sense. Good thing I brought a ship that can do SCO very quickly.
Warning, temperature critical.
Let it go down, then we'll speed up again here. And we want to drop it at about 13, about right there. Although I wasn't going full speed, I could have waited a little longer. But I think I should be able to fill up on CMMs here. So that'll put a nice little dent into what's left. What is the community goal looking like right now? Where are they at with it? So ends in 5 days, it looks like. And
Filthy Casual Gaming said Mahan is trying to take over Lave and the Old Worlds. Filthy Casual Gaming said not cool.
well, what do you expect from Mahone? What vision is on that? What's a
Fuel. Welcome to my channel.
on this planet, I guess. You know, between this and the Power Play 2.0, there's so much stuff to do.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C1. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.17 G.
Okay, well, at least gravity is
Surface
good on this
temperature
one.
is 58 degrees Celsius.
Hmm.
Station fact is available.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 08. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Set her down on landing pad 8, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
We have docked it with vision.
Let's see how much they got.
This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
First and last, probably. CMM, they got 215. That's it. That's all they got. Yeah, that's not much.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Let's see what else is close. Here's one with a bunch. Lannister Prospect. Although I kind of want to fly back into my main area here. I'm getting a little too far into the bubble from where I started off to. So here. There, copy that. Stick it in here. See what's the closest one that's got CMM kind of to where I'm at. A lot of carriers are selling CMM. Okay, let's try sorting. That's by distance? No, that's not. There we go. That's by distance. All right. Let's try that one.
Setting course for HIP 90810. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Where's this one, I wonder? Oh, that one's up top there. Okay, let's check that one out.
Setting course for Wankatha. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
All right, let's do it. How many jumps? 5 jumps. And how much are we hauling right now? Don't know yet. Okay. $241 on a 368.
We're now 4 jumps from Wankatha. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
High metal content World 1 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High metal content World 3 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High metal content World 2 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
Known biologicals that exceed your bioskin value threshold. The best bodies are 7F and 7G, which will each net us around 15.55 million for scanning 2 species. We have 2 jumps left to go. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
All right, couple more jumps.
Taking heat damage.
We're now one jump from Wankatha. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Mon Capitan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not Governor. Welcome to my channel. Not Governor. Said, hey man, should we focus on getting a carrier first or do the colonization for the
High Metal Content World C1 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High Metal Content World C2 is a nearby HMC planet of
No
interest.
bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Hang on one sec. So yeah, which should you do first? Definitely carrier.
Said,
The
I
passive income from this is going to be very small, and it's not greatly going to help you. You're going to make a lot more money actively playing the game than you are from the income from the stations. So, and building a station is so much easier with a carrier.
said, got to
So I
make
would
it
definitely
happen,
focus on the carrier
etc.,
first.
etc. with my carrier.
Your carrier is your home. The planetary base is not so much a home as a place that you design and build. All right. So, but obviously play however you want. But from a strategic standpoint, the carrier is going to do a lot more for you than a system.
Not Governor. Said, how does
The
it
carrier
work
has a
to get
25,000 unit capacity of cargo. So you bring the carrier to where you can buy materials, you load them everything.
very casual
You can
with
literally
my
load up
carrier,
everything to build a
the
small
system locally
outpost
pays for my
onto
carrier,
one carrier.
etc.
And then jump the carrier to the system you're going to build it in, and then park right next to the building ship and just go back and forth, which is what I was doing earlier today, until it's all unloaded from the carrier. I don't think anyone really knows what the income from the systems is, but I can guarantee you just about it's going to be small. It's not going to be something you're going to get too excited about. You're going to make way more money just playing the game. All right. Well, I was trying to figure out where I am. What system is this? Waka Waka. So the Burner's Inheritance, probably. And that is on C2. So C2. So it's either here
Filthy
or
casual Governor.
here.
Said, I see no need for a carrier as most stuff ya need for ya system is
Yeah,
well
it's
worth
here, I
jumps
think.
away. Not Governor. Said, best way to get money for a carrier is to explore and get biologicals right.
Yes. I don't think it's the most fun thing to do, but that is 22,000 light seconds. Is that where it is? Okay. It is the fastest way though. Man, I gotta refuel. I burned through a lot of fuel.
Not Governor. Said, thanks.
Yeah, if you do it right, if you use tools like Spanch, which I have a link to in all my YouTube videos, you can actually use Spanch to plot a course to go get biologicals in, and it's going to make sure that you go to places that have the most expensive biologicals. So you'll be able to make anywhere between 19 and 100 million per system that you go to. So it really makes it quick and easy to save money for a carrier. Like, it probably took me over 100 hours, probably several hundred hours to make enough money of mining to make enough money to get my first carrier. And it took me maybe, I don't know, probably about 50, 60 hours for the second one. And it took me 1 day for the third one. Bruner's Inheritance. Hopefully I'm going to the right place. Uh-oh, maybe I'm not. Nope. Shoot. What? This is D, and I want C2, not D2, so it is actually this one. Shoot. Okay, we're going there. We overflew that a little bit. Let's see by how much. By 21,000 light seconds. Nice. Okay, let's go in here. Actually mark the spot that we want to go to. Runers. There it is. All right. Perfect.
Filthy Casual Gaming said, how would you know how much income we gonna make? Filthy Casual Gaming said, no one knows.
So how do I know how much income they're going to make? Well, I know how much carriers make over the course of 4 years. Talked about that in one of my video. And they did say a modest income or a moderate income. They used a word that indicated that obviously wasn't going to be huge. They also talked about starting taxes at anything over 5 million. So I don't think it'll be much. We'll know soon enough. But I certainly wouldn't plan on your bases being a big money-making opportunity. Okay, where is the actual city here? There it is.
Orbital flight engaged.
Now entering orbital cruise for body C2. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is 289 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.31 G.
Yeah, did you watch my carrier video? I kind of go through what all the pros and cons and breakdowns are. So that's another thing you should check out, non-governor, is before you decide to buy a carrier, watch that video.
Filthy casual gaming. Said I am hoping my system will pay for my carrier upkeep.
I mean, it might, but I wouldn't count on it. Oh, I'm still too far out.
Station fact is available.
Filthy casual gaming. Said that is why I am waiting to
Set her down on
finish
landing
my
pad 8,
system to
Commander.
buy my carrier, as it isn't needed anyway till my system is complete. Filthy casual gaming. Said but I have a huge system to complete lol.
Well, I mean, you don't know this because you don't have a carrier, but it's going to take you a lot longer without a carrier to finish your system, dude. I guarantee it. Even if you think you have stuff nearby, making a whole bunch of small jumps is always going to be less efficient than one large one. All right, let's see what kind of CMM they got here.
We have docked at Brunner's Inheritance. This is our first visit to the station, Commander.
Oh, 78. Just a ridiculous, hardly anything. All that way for that. That's horrible.
Filthy casual gaming.
Okay, I'm going to fly back.
Said my system is my home.
So the other thing to keep in mind, casual, is that your system isn't really your system. And it is in some ways, because you get to decide what you put there and you will get some taxes for it. Some money coming in from it. But a minor faction can move in there and totally control what happens in that system. That's still the function of the minor factions, the top minor faction. So if you're part of a large group for a minor faction already, then that makes sense. If you're just building it solo for yourself, just keep in mind that eventually you may not be the top. So you've never watched a carrier video like mine, I also guarantee you that. I actually made a screenshot of the first page of the comments on there because I felt very happy. Like literally the first five comments that came in for the video were like, holy shit, this is a great video. Best video on carriers I've ever seen. So I'm definitely going to toot my own horn and tell you that you've never seen a carrier video like this. Okay. Let's see here. Where am I going? I'm going back home. Yeah. 3 jumps. Okay.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not Governor. Said it was the best carrier video on YouTube. I moved,
You did
was
say that, right?
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said most materials are on jump away. Filthy Casual Gaming. Said no carrier needed.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you got 10,000 CMM within 1 jump, then you are in a magic system because no one's got that.
Rocky Body 1D is a Guardian Ruins planet of
We're
interest.
now 3 jumps from call
Rocky Body
285 sector
1C is a Guardian Ruins
C12-23.
planet of interest.
No bodies
Rocky
match your
Body
minimum bioskin value
1E
threshold.
is a Guardian Ruins planet of interest. Rocky Body 1G is a Guardian Ruins planet of interest.
Well, that's cool. So there's a Guardian system that's this close. That's literally going to be 3 jumps from where I'm building is a Guardian Ruins system. I should mark that just so I have it. And at some point go check out the actual Guardian Ruins as well. See what kind they are. All right, let me mark that
We're
before
now
I
2 jumps
forget.
from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23.
Helen, Mad, Murdoch.
So I am
No bodies match
here.
your minimum bioskin value threshold.
This was the last one. So this is the Guardian one.
Filthy
So
Casual Gaming.
bookmark.
Said regardless of faction, it is still my home.
That is a Guardian. And save that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Oh, it's definitely, yeah, you could totally have it be your home. A lot of people just been living out of Shinrada Desra because, you know, cheap rates to buy everything. And just made that their home. So I think this will kind of free up Shinrada in a lot of ways as people actually move out further away. Overall, I think this is going to make, by making the bubble bigger and having people have their names on systems, it's going to make people spend more time at the very edges of the bubble and less time in the middle of the
We're now
bubble.
1 jump from call 285
Which
sector
also means that the noobs
C12-23.
will be able to have
There are
a
2
less
bodies.
crowded
Which
bubble
biological
in the middle
safety
as
type
well.
has not been confirmed, Commander. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said I said most.
Temperature critical.
Hey,
You
Helen.
arrived at our
Thank
target
you.
destination. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold.
All right, let's drop this stuff off right away.
Filthy Casual Gaming. Said materials. Helen, Mad, Murdoch, said I should say I love them despite the fact that they are so short. Slightly smiling face. YouTube could do with more long form videos as a whole. Lol.
Well, I think, different people like different stuff. I tend to watch really long podcasts like Joe Rogan and stuff. So it's annoying when I find a video about a topic and it's like 5 minutes long. Like, okay, that's an overview. Now give me the actual details. So hence my videos tend to be longer. I also try and do them all in one long show so that people can actually see me doing what I'm talking about rather than cutting through a whole bunch of things and then saying, okay, once you're done, this is what you should see. And if we're going to have any bugs or problems or issues, I'm going to see them as well. So you'll be able to see them on the video too.
Filthy Casual Gaming said nothing crowded when ya in solo play. Helen,
Yeah.
Mad,
Well,
Murdoch,
thank you. I'm glad
and if they do it
I'm
for
making
long
stuff that
time,
is
don't remember anything and have to watch
made the way that you like to watch
I
it.
much prefer your style.
Docking request granted.
Set her down on landing pad 12, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
Dump all this stuff out. And that drops it to just 2,000 CMMs is all I need. Okay. And now the fun part of looking for all those CMMs.
Engines engaged.
Um, so commodities, CMM. Now it's telling me that there's a carrier that has 3,000 CMM on it for sale. I'm not buying it. I don't think that's true.
Helen, Mad, Murdoch, said how are you enjoying Trailblazers so far? I'm out in the black so I won't be playing with it until our expedition gets back mid-late March.
Yeah, it's been fun. It's a little bit of grind. There's always a grindy element when you're trying to do things quickly. And I'm definitely not moving at as fast a pace as some people. I mean, there were people that finished their first outpost in a matter of just a few hours. I'm on my second day of building this thing. Actually, no, third day. Is it the third day or second day? I can't. Yeah, it's Friday, so third day. Came out on Wednesday, midday. So about 2.5 days ago. Still building it. But getting closer. Almost there. Not quite. So I'm trying to find a system that has multiple locations to buy this stuff. And there's not a whole lot close. Let's try this place here. What they got. It's really? 2 jumps away? I gotta go that far?
Setting course for
Welcome
Rukmanyini.
to my channel.
We will reach our destination in 2
Casper and the
jumps.
Beast. Said hi everyone from CMDR Cobra.
Oh, hey. What's going on? What are you up to? Okay, that's a none. This is what I get for being on the edge, is nothing is close. But there will be. A lot of people are building. All right. Let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Helen, Mad, Murdoch. Said 07 Cobra.
We're now 1 jump from Rukmanyini. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Like an empty system.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I'm looking for refinery stations. I guess.
High Metal Content World 82 is a nearby
Regarded
HMC
as hostile
planet of
system,
interest.
Bon Capitan.
High Metal Content World
We have arrived at
A1
our
is a
target
nearby
destination.
HMC planet of
No
interest.
bodies match your minimum
High
bioskin
Metal
value
Content
threshold,
World
Commander.
A3 is a nearby HMC planet of interest. High Metal Content World A4 is a nearby HMC planet of interest.
Said just
High
now
Metal
to
Content
Jupiter
World
Jupiter
A5 is a
used to
nearby
steal my back
HMC
when I was
planet
one
of
back.
interest.
Took a large
High Metal
bite out
Content
by the
World
bet I had
A6 is a
bruises
nearby
Wow, a lot of high metal
HMC
here.
planet of
Bursting.
interest.
Tortoise
High Metal
never had
Content
been
World
bitten.
A4 is a
Said I
Guardian
saw someone
Ruins
looking at free
planet
systems
of
within the
interest.
bubble. They looked
High Metal
interesting.
Content World A7 is a near
All right. Enough of that. Now, which system where am I going here? I'm going to A4, so that's over here. And done. And on A4, let's see what we get. Probably this guy. Nope. Huh. What is that one? Yeah. Yeah, that one. I wonder if I could get in other ones too here. Okay, we'll find out. I'm gonna do a little experiment and just fly to a few stations around the same planet, or a few cities in that same planet, and see if I can pick up some more CMM, even though it's not listed there. A little too hot.
Orbital flight engaged.
Casper and the Beast said, is it possible
We're
to
approaching
claim a
body
system
A4.
and build a Coriolis
This one's a high
station
metal
using a
content
Type
body.
9? No
Gravity
food
is
carrier.
0.18 G.
It's possible.
temperature is
It's
21
easier with a
degrees
carrier,
Celsius.
but it is certainly possible. Casual Gamer, I think, has been building one without using a fleet carrier.
Casper and the Beast said, thank you.
Station fact is available. Set her down on landing pad 6, Mon Capitan.
Landing gear deployed.
We have docked at Kaylee Works.
Fingers crossed.
This is our first visit to the station commander.
CMMs. Ooh, 366. That's going to fill us up completely. Yeah. Or almost. That's my cargo hold. 368. Nice. All right. Well, that was a good hit. That's definitely coming back here. Alrighty. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Frameshift drive charging. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, I didn't even tell it to go home yet. Okay. There.
Setting course for call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Yeah, I don't know if this was typed a while ago and I just missed it, but Tortoise, I think you were the one that asked.
We have 2 jumps left to
Free
go.
systems in the bubble? Yeah, absolutely. There are
Bodies match your
tons
minimum
of
bioskin value
unclaimed,
threshold, Commander.
empty systems inside the bubble, and the first one I grabbed was inside the bubble. This one is on the very edge of the bubble for a totally different reason. But yeah, there are a lot of systems that are available inside the bubble, like completely inside the bubble for sure. For sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're now 1 jump from call 285 sector RP-EE, C12-23. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is the final stop in our current route. No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Commander.
Okay.
Sophia, welcome to my channel. Sophia said we underestimate the systems available versus players making claims ratio. especially given the percentage of players who are building solo.
Well, in the video I did on the, I think it was the video that I did. I can't remember anymore. On setting up, on getting picking a location for your station. You can see that there are literally thousands of uninhabited worlds using the built-in system map within about a 50 light year sphere. Like literally thousands. So I think the good systems are going to get snapped up first, whatever you consider good. But in general, there's tons and tons of systems that have no population. I think most people are building solo. I think the number of people that are building in groups is, it's still a small number. It's probably less than 10% are building in groups, and 90% are building solo. That's my guess based on what I've kind of from talking to people in the game and what they're doing.
Sophia said agreed.
Next station I land in, we can take a look and see what the availability is from that station too. Okay.
Set her down on landing pad 26, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We have docked at system colonization ship.
All right, let's get this sold. Or, well, transferred, sold, whatever. 1,600 left.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
All right, it's worth exploring. I want to try and try my theory. Okay, so commodities. Yes. Go to Vancouver Depot.
Setting course for HR 6496. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
High Metal Content World Day 3 is a nearby
We're
HMC
now 1 jump
planet
from
of
HR
interest.
6496.
High Metal Content World Day
No
2
bodies
is a
match your minimum
nearby
bioskin value
HMC
threshold.
planet of interest.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mon Capitan, we have arrived at the requested location.
Okay.
There is a potential for pharmaceutical isotopes in
And
the
it's
system, Commander.
what it
We're
were.
regarded as hostile in this system, Commander.
CD4.
No bodies match your minimum bioskin value threshold, Skipper.
CD. Wow, that's going to be a bit of a trick as well. 4. That's this one. And that's most likely this. Vancouver Depot or Metcalf Silo. So go there first. Depot. Yeah, and all of these are really long distance, so this is why it's good to have an SCO capable ship. Really quick. Where am I? There we go. Vancouver Depot.
Orbital flight engaged.
We're approaching body CD4. It is a high metal content world with gravity of 0.42 g and a surface temperature of minus 78 degrees Celsius.
And I am starting to feel a little tired here. How long we've been running? Uh, 4 hours. 4 hours for the stream so far. So 6 hours yesterday, 4 hours today. So I'm at about the 10-hour mark. Still haven't finished, but I just have the one ingredient left now, which is also the hardest one to do, but we'll get it done.
Station fact is available. Set her down on landing pad 9, Commander.
I think after this run, I'm going to wrap up the stream and get some food.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, and I know I was going to look at to see what free systems were. Let's just do that before I forget.
We have docked at Vancouver Depot.
So, well,
is
I
our
guess,
first visit
okay,
to the
first
station.
thing, let's see what's our CMM. 15. That was a horrible CMM amount. That was not worth going here. Okay, let's see what's free around here. Contact, system colonization. Oh, there's a refinery. This is my first refinery contact. Let's see what it's like. So, I should take a screenshot of this. Hang on one sec. Refinery contact. Okay. All right, got that. And the bauxite, aluminum, yep. Petride, beryllium, coltan, tantalum. It's almost as if they planned this. Look at this. They have the ore and the metals on the right. Okay. Cool. I wonder if it happens instantly or if there's any delay in refining. My guess is it's probably instant. And then this view on galaxy map, that's not what I wanted to do. So it's not going to let me. I was going to see if I can see what's available, but it's not going to let me because I haven't finished building it. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, so then I want to look at similar systems. This is a so if we look at the same planet, same planet. This was pretty crappy. But if I go here, and how about we check out Metcalf Silo? Unfortunately, to get there, I got to go up and then back down.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Make way for oncoming traffic.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right, now it's on the other side. So we got to go around the planet and land over there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Lakon Golf, India, November. Flight controllers in operation at this port. Submit a docking request before touching down, Commander. Landing permitted. Prefer arrival on
Station
landing
fact is
pad
available.
07. Automated docking approved.
Set her down on landing pad 7, Commander.
So there may not be an ECMM here. We'll find out. Shall find out.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, fingers
We
crossed.
have docked at Metcalf Silo.
Dispatching ground crew.
They
This is our
got.
first
Oh,
visit to
they
the
don't have a
station,
market? You got to be kidding me. Okay, well that was
Disease is rampant.
that's sad. Sell this stuff at least. They don't have a market. Wow. Ugh.
Incoming message.
All right. Well, food's calling my name, guys. I'm gonna wrap up the streams. Thanks for being on. We'll catch you in the next video and or stream. I'm still gonna try and finish tonight. I've got about 1,600 more CM to do, but I may decide to not do it tonight and just do it tomorrow morning. Either way, I will have a stream going when the station is complete as I park in and walk around the station initially. And remember, what they told us is that when you first build it, it's going to be pretty much empty, and it's going to take additional resources to actually put stores and things in there. So I'm sure it'll be interesting seeing a totally empty station where you can land but can't actually do anything. But finishing that station allows you to start building your next station immediately. And then you will need several stations in order to build the cooler looking station. So, and this is a system I'm planning on sticking around on. Another thing I want to do tomorrow is probably on the live stream is do some mining in that system that I got. Because again, the big reason I got that system was because of all the hotspots for pretty much all the materials that I want to mine. Alexandrite, Cernobite, monazite, benatite, void opals. What else was there? And of course, tritium. So tritium hotspots means I can refuel my carrier, although I'm not going to be doing that. That's a shitty thing to mine. You want to mine the expensive stuff like monazite, sell that, and get a bunch of tritium for every one piece of monazite. That's a much better way to do it. Anyway, I will catch y'all later.